think it's safe to rest here now.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
You okay?
Yeah! Huh?
Here we go!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult! Are those rockets skin?
In here! Get on in there with
Armor won't save you!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Does it hurt?
It's on! Not today!
Amazing.
I'm all stuffed up!
Let's try harder! My turn!
Reload!
Win!
I'll thank you. I'll grind you to
You're on!
dust.
Eternal devastation!
Ready! Here! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Here comes Seven-Eye Ultra! Lightning
Here I
to
come!
death!
Take this! In a bind?
Annihilation!
Severing wing!
Lightning!
Burn in hell!
Hands in the wind!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
still here! I'm impressed!
Armor won't save you!
Gale Force! Lunar
Nothing gets by me!
There you go! Don't let up!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Tornado! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Swarm!
I'll thank you.
Severing wing!
Photon Pump!
Tornado drive. Seismic
Let
rush.
the marksman handle this! Reload! I never miss! Light astral energy! Dance in the aqua! Field! Art expert coming for annihilation!
Eat this!
Grind you as you require a hand.
You're mine!
No further.
Alright, by the
Lunabardo!
Take that!
The fluidity of your
Dragon
movement is
Swarm!
simply incredible.
Lightning
Deity.
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting pile driver.
Nothing gets by
Wind
me!
astral
I'll
energy!
thank you. Not so fast. I can carve through armor.
Back into the
Dragon
fray!
Swarm!
Take that! One less lightning condense!
Not so fast.
Here I go!
You're far enough!
A thrilling performance.
By the power of
No further.
Stay away from my friend!
Cascade Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
It's on!
Resuscitation! Spread!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
I never miss! Raging
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Tornado drive!
I'll grind you into dust!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Now I can let loose!
Elusive deity!
Seal! By the power of
Dragon
water!
Swarm!
Raging
I'll
Storm!
face you!
Now escape! Eternal Devastation!
It looks like you got this one covered. Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go! First aid for the back!
Its armor's too strong!
Resonate with the earth!
Be my guest!
The enemy is going all out! Gemini Aqua!
Win!
Raging
Elusive
Storm!
deity! Rotating attack!
Right, watch out! Photon! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Does it hurt? Not so fast!
Burn! Okay, here I go!
Let the marksman!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Try harder!
Here!
You pay for that!
Imbue this vanquished
Dragon
soul with
Swarm!
life! Resuscitation!
Here I go! I still got some fight left in me! Mega Ray!
Elusive
Dragon
deity!
Swarm!
Rotating wild
Someone win!
Leave the charges to me!
It's over! Steel Forward up! Light Astral Dance in the wind! Air
Someone
Rush!
win! Burn in hell!
Light Astral...
I'll face you!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do! If we
Dragon
can...
Swarm! This ends now!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Rage.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the earth!
Brandon Blood! This one's mine!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here, let me
Take
help!
this! You're finished!
Shattering
Heal Force!
pieces! Attack time!
Dance in the wind! Air
It's
Thrust!
on!
By the power of water!
Not today!
I'll grind you into
Dragon
dust!
Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Eternal
Rotating
Devastation!
Healing the
Elusive deity!
Lightning
Nothing
Descent!
gets by me!
Thunder Blade!
I owe you one.
Can you take it?
Lunar Blast! Watch and
Not so
run!
fast! Elusive deity!
Light
Dragon
Astral!
Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Water!
Eternal Devastation!
Red is the wind!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Here's a healing!
Dragon Swarm!
First
I'll
aid!
grind you into dust!
Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! Ready!
I'll face you!
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing art stream!
Catapult!
First aid!
Tempting!
Captain Swirl! By the power of banana! Let's go!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it!
And more of it.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
We've reached our destination.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than color.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Okay.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hello.
Huh. Right.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Gotta break through!
Then handle this.
Resonate with the earth!
Easter!
Stalagmite!
Simian
I
cat.
never
I shall feel you where you stand. I'm ready!
Nothing gets
The
by
flashing
me.
part's their weak point.
A new melody! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Pummeling to me!
I'll blind you into dust! Use the deity!
It's open!
Dance on the wind! I can carve through armor! A thrilling performance.
Crush! Further. You'll pay for that!
Raging storm! Slow their light! I'll bring you
Eternal
back from death to
devastation!
this. Ready!
No! It can't end here!
Back into the fray! Gale Force! Lightning condemned!
Begin!
Thunderblade! I'll heal you all! Cover the casters!
Crush!
Dance healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes,
I need you, remember?
It's in your hands now.
This one's mine! I'm never fit! Mega Ray! Doctor orders!
Nothing gets by me.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
All right, it's down.
Ready and ready.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Gale Force! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to this! Slow! Resuscitation! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Shining Supernova! Freeze Blast! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Begin!
Lunar corruption!
Eternal!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Crush!
Don't mind if I do!
Eternal devastation!
I'm only getting testing! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! In here!
It's time.
This'll come in handy!
In a bind.
It's all right!
Burn!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Benediction light.
Water! Hear my call! Hear the bread!
Leave the charges to me.
Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the
Lightning
earth.
orb! Raging cascade! Hear me!
Armor won't save you.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Gemini Aqua!
Such unadulterated fury.
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! Feel! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Lightning orb! Freeze blast! Light astral energy! Lightning condemned! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Deity.
Is this it?
Only get radiant here!
It's my fault.
Move it time! Sorry! Healing circle!
Enough!
I can only rely on my...
Searing blast!
Take this.
Back into the fray! Magna ray!
Ready and
Gemini
ready.
Aqua!
Now you see what I can do from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with
Into
light.
the shadows!
Resuscitation.
Eternal devastation!
Magna ray! I still
Another
got
incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
Heal.
Air thrust!
Let the marksman handle this.
Far enough.
All right, it's down.
Here I go! I'm only getting weak now!
Where are you going?
Crescent flash.
Crush!
Will this help?
Healing circle! Arch Seal! Not on my watch!
Try harder!
Thank you.
Ignite!
When it's almost in the bag,
We're not done yet.
Just falling back.
then
Can't
it's
get
time
out
for
of
you to
this.
do what you do best.
Crush!
Lunar corruption!
Eternal
Lunar
Can
devastation!
you take it?
Photon flash!
Here, let me help.
First
Resonate
aid!
with the earth.
Reload!
Smash you.
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Benediction light.
We got colors! Lightning condemned! Searing flame!
Such unadulterated fury.
Radiant Pierce!
Ready to go! Denied!
Radiant Storm! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Thunder Shield! Let me help! I can't heal you forever!
Here I go.
Lightning
Try harder. Eternal devastation.
Elusive deity!
Lightning Condemn! Spirit Flame!
Not now. Not ever.
Elusive deity!
I'm ready!
Eternal devastation.
Tempest Whirl!
Try harder.
Medicine working! Ready!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Good.
Really?
Finally. Only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our... heads.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after... Oh?
Yeah. Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. That can't be. No. Hey.
Oh? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So good with Air Force targets. Let's go!
Got fire.
I've got this.
Let me see what I can do!
All yours. Dragon Swarm. Here I come.
Lunar corruption! Back into the
No
fray.
further!
Annihilate now! Into the shadows! Crossblade!
Eternal devastation.
Here's our call!
Resonate with the earth!
Flame of fury!
Eternal devastation.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh. Looks like it could be worth something.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make...
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that.
Something wrong?
Not exactly. I was merely thinking of...
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on...
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates...
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is...
Yeah, I don't think it's fair.
Exactly.
I will concede that you do it would appear for all my espousing the virtues of equality.
You don't need to beat yourself.
Nevertheless, having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning...
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really...
If you say so. Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Not
My
today!
Master Leonard got it! Now's our chance! Where are you going? Photon
Denied!
Take this!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Take this.
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Lunar Eruption!
No further!
Get on here with the Aqua!
You're mine!
Lightning Power!
On the wind!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Laser!
Radiant Light!
Photon Flash! Mega Ray! Lightning
Here I
Condense!
come!
Thunderbolt!
With the Here I come!
Lunar Corruption! Here's a healing arc! Lightning Orb!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing art.
But his sword went nearly straight...
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm...
No, I know...
Look,
There was also that strange light that appeared when it seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw...
A light? I don't...
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person...
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past.
I suppose you're right. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last...
I'm fine, really.
If things get too tough out there,
I'm not here just to stand...
I get that. But there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put...
I can't feel pain.
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flame.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of...
What do you mean, take care of?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in...
I see. I apologize for not
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little...
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more...
Well,
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learn...
She sounds like his mom rattling...
oh, and another thing. About your...
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wished... Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what...
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is...
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go.
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his...
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resent.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys...
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he...
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself.
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that. I don't think that's fair. From me or...
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord, but he's got an attitude.
The Renans are powerful. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, when you do that, you're ruling over others. No.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if...
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels Deadeye and my dad are two very different.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety.
Hums?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my...
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sound.
You seem to care a lot.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of death. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade... Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right. Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh, yeah. How's... Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What?
Yes! All right, right. What?
Huh?
All...
Huh? Yes!
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just...
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest. Where are you going?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I wonder if something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I see. Excuse me! Good.
that's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm...
Is that because some elements are
That is certainly possible, but I suspect...
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for...
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you...
That may be
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegan?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our...
Oh?
I see.
Hey! Sure. Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yeah!
What?
What?
Yeah!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do...
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badge. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to...
Legil is that woman who was with him in the
Funny you mention that. He also taught me...
I think it's still a...
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply...
No, but that didn't stop him from trying.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have...
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not...
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you.
Oh, okay.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting.
Yeah, but it's still kind of
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get...
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner...
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the...
Mostly. I'm simply referring to the fact that
Do I really sound that weird?
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and...
Don't you ever get tired?
I think it's safe to rest here now. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Let's see what you've got.
Don't mind if I do. Pierce
Anything in armor is all
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Eternal devastation!
Pierce evil!
Supernova! Dragon form! I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now! Here I come! Take this! Stardust!
Here!
Mirage! Dragon
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You got company! Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation!
Airborne beast! My
Eternal devastation! Shattering the pieces! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm ready! All yours!
Lost! Demon's descent!
Flashing bang!
Resonate with the earth.
Lunarongo! Stalagmite!
Blazing cascade! Art expert coming through!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Here I come! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Here!
Stalagmite.
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
In the wind!
Looks like we got them all. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the remnants, this is...
Get lost!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Eternal devastation! Dragon form!
These ones can run rings around us! Thunderblade!
Come on! It's go time!
Lunar corruption!
to be shield or fleet of foot. Actually, hand is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine!
Annihilate!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
I'm ready! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Far enough! I'm only getting started!
Eat them!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel! Lunar corruption! Blah, blah, blah.
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ringwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Pierce evil!
Certainly not.
Lunar Rondo!
Flame confiscated!
It's over! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Eternal Radiant Fire!
Can you take it? One at a time!
You're mine!
Downfall!
It's over! Here I come!
Now!
You're
Lock!
finished!
Get toasty!
Burst Strike!
Dance in the
My
wind!
turn! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further! Take this!
Water, hear my call! Now!
Dragon
Dohalim!
Swarm!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Phew! What a rush!
Courteous, aren't you?
Dragon Swarm!
Seismic rush.
Elusive Deity! Eternal
A
Devastation!
new melody.
Take this! Crush!
Here I go! The wind! I'm only
Crush!
Get an eye together!
You're mine!
Annihilate!
Dragon
Sleep
Swarm!
now! Do it! This will come in handy! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Now you see what I can do! Denied! Let's get you all tucked away! It's a duel of the arts! Annihilation! Not nowhere with the others! Annihilation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Shut him down! Lunar Rondo!
I'm ready! Shion! Get toasty!
Burst Strike! My turn!
Now! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Radiant light!
Non-kill!
Here!
Can you take
Lunar
it?
Rondo!
Take this. Tempt it.
Here I come!
Go close! Lightning blast!
I'll thank you.
Thunderbolt! Lunar
A new
corruption!
melody.
You're
Lunar
mine!
blast!
Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready.
Lightning orb!
A comfortable win.
Come one, come all!
Here goes!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Searing Blade! Don't mind if I do!
Elusive can't get out of this.
Water! Here I call! Spread from Hammy! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Grip! I never miss! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The enemy is ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm! My turn! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
There.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans...
Get lost! Coming through!
Resonate with the earth! Easter!
One more!
Stalagmite! Here I come! Crush! I'll take you all off!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbly to me! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Here's evil!
Certainly not.
Eternal devastation!
Blind you with a shot!
Take it!
It's on!
I'm only getting...
Nicely done. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Not in your
Come
dreams!
one, come all!
No further!
You're mine!
Glacial
Eternal
Steel!
devastation!
Another incantation ruined!
Take this!
Thank
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours! Move on! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Eternal
Shattering
pieces!
Now you see what I can do! Light Astral Energy!
Eternal devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away! Into the fray!
Eternal devastation!
Thank you! Where are you going? Sweet dreams! More
You're
of that.
finished!
I've got it!
Eternal devastation!
I can feel my precision improving.
Gotta break through!
Here's the evil! Freeze laser!
Not today!
I'm ready! Here's the healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Like if they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Crush! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Now! Radiant! Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
Pierce!
I'm ready!
Law! Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
Now!
Take it! Can you take it?
Eternal devastation!
Radiant Light!
I'm ready! Dominating! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Step back! This one's all law!
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Xion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Xion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
It is a little strange.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back.
Oh, wow!
Thanks, Kisar.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to—
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that—
Yes, you're absolutely right. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need.
Sure, that's how all you Renan—
Absolutely. Moments—
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his—
What's up, Keith?
Oh, no, it's just— I'm looking—
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other—
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came up—
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that, unique—
Whoa, is that—
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for— Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I
don't know. Why spend—
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity—
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realized that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gald we—
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass.
Shut up.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend—
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its— Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core?
Yeah, I mean, you still—
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slave, though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them. They nevertheless hold too much power to simply—
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use—
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do the pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by— It is a testament of all that I have done wrong.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths—
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same.
Little late for that.
All done. Come—
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue?
Yeah,
You're not feeling—
No, I'm fine. It's not—
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also—
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was short.
I think I understand.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually—
In my book, there's no one right way—
There's no need to stand on—
Yeah.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what?
What makes you...
Well, you were...
It's rude to listen in on others.
Sorry. I
am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her?
I hadn't considered.
It's funny.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided...
But even so...
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain. I pretended not to see or hear any of it.
But you're making amends?
I would like to think so. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this!
By the power of one, I never miss. Careful! You have some kind of camouflage. Searing flame! Reload! Shield!
Begin!
Lightning condemned!
Eater!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload!
It's over!
Thrilling performance.
Raging flame! Reload! Far enough! I'm out of ammo! I won't stop that! Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! Eternal devastation!
This will come in handy. Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Lunar
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Mega ray! Lightning! Downpour! Light
It's
astral!
over!
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. I'll fix you up. Photon, lightning condemned.
Armor won't save you!
You require a head.
Lunar
Take
corruption.
Not today! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
I'll kill you all. This one's mine. Where are you going?
Ready to go! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara.
I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
You'll find no mercy.
Resonate with you.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
I'm not done!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Can you take it?
This one's all mine!
Far enough. Raging Here it goes. Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Let me help. Thunder field. Into the
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now. Here's a healing arm.
Resonate with the Earth!
Here I
Stalagmite! After being interrupted,
I'll fix you up.
resonate with the Earth! Stalagmite!
Raging storm. Here.
Shine! Radiant light!
If it's in this book,
Forgive me.
what was I thinking?
Regenerate!
Let's show them just what this team can do. I was overconfident.
Let us take
Far
to the
enough.
fray! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love and dedication! Here! Anything in armor is all mine!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Take! Blow them away!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that?
Huh?
Like I said.
Yeah.
Well, long ago. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, from what I understand, it used to be a really well-known...
I guess our people must have forgotten it.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame?
Come on, it's just a story. Besides...
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Here goes!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Swarm!
evil! Don't mind if I do!
Come and face me!
Begin!
Freeze Blazer!
Cut and fly!
It's on!
Tempest!
Crush! Eat dirt!
Lunar Radiant!
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Art expert coming through!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Eternal Death! Shut him down!
Photon Slash!
Can't get out of this!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
It's in the sky, it's
Lunar
mine!
Rondo!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Discourteous, aren't
Take
you?
this!
Dance in the
Where
wind!
are you going? I can carve through armor!
Sleep now!
I'll grind you into dust!
All tucked away!
You're mine!
Searing Flame!
You're finished!
You got company!
You picked the wrong fight!
I need Super
Guard
Nova!
up!
Gemini Ultimate! Do it!
Too fast!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Graviton!
Certainly not.
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Gemini
Eternal
Ultimate!
Devastation! Crush!
Mega Ray! Can you take it?
Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Photon Slash! Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
Pierce evil!
It's over!
Freeze Blazer!
You're mine! It's
Raging
over!
Storm!
Crush!
By the power of Hollow! Mega Ray!
Crush!
Annihilation! This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Who? 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 Hoo, 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 hoo.
I won't forgive you!
No further! Not today!
Raging storm!
I'll smash you! Damn it!
This one's mine!
Tornado drive!
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile!
Here I come! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Thunderblade!
Dragon swarm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me! Got you!
No complaints here! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Rise and
You're mine!
One at a time!
Lunar Rondo!
Here I go! Spread! Woo! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! This one's mine!
You're finished!
I shall ensure you survive this. It can hide itself? Amazing!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang! Nonsense! Eternal devastation!
Let
Here's another! Arc Field!
Crush!
Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation! I owe you one. Crush! Resonate with...
I'm ready! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Lunar
By the power of fire! I'll heal you all! Not on my watch! I never miss!
Elusive deity! See what I can do!
Go get it!
Easter!
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Here I come!
Thank you!
Eternal devastation!
Here goes! Healing down to the wind! Air thrust! Magna ray! Lightning descent! Thunderblade! Here's the evil!
Elusive deity! Severing wind! Starting pile driver! What's this?
Soaring blood!
Severing wind!
in a vine?
Here goes!
Wind!
Bullseye! Down to the wind! Air thrust!
What in the world? Don't worry. I'm all right. Still standing.
Dad?
I couldn't make it. In time.
Got some fight happening!
It's on!
Hear my
Ignite! I'll smash you!
Spread!
Wind!
Let me help! I need supernova!
You're on!
Raging cascade!
Severing one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Ready!
Take this!
Raging Lunar Orb! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from
Allow
death
me to
to
help
this.
you. Take this!
Resuscitation!
Severing Wing! It's on! Not today!
Look here! It's gonna smart.
Severing Wing!
You're mine!
Crush!
Take this! Wind astral energy! Don't get in my way!
Leave the chargers to me. Far up.
Lightning orb! Our nexus are coming through! Here's a healing arc!
No rest for the wicked.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Air thrust! Failure shot off! Spread! Burning! I can't...
Thank you.
Raging
Another incantation ruined.
In a bind?
Eat dirt!
Healing circle! I never miss!
Take this!
Dance on the wind.
You're finished! It's time to
Do it!
station! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing arts last? There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Strike! It's over! Strike! Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Feel!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Raging Cascade! Radiant
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Seeds really aren't strong as they're said to be.
Actually, that would be formal.
Potatoes, potatoes. So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
I mean, you're desperate. And tonight's meal is on you.
Do it!
Keep up.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Here's another. One last dance. Now, Kizara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Forgive you! Dance in the wind! Our expert coming through!
Burn!
This is lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
You got company!
Eternal devastation!
Photon, lightning ascend! Lunar blast!
Negative Eternal devastation!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually,
we turned the tables on.
There are less talking, more doing.
Denied!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Ready and ready! Dance in the wind!
You!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Water, hear my call!
Take this! Negative gate! Eternal devastation!
Cross the last one! Great attack!
Eternal devastation!
Steel force!
We got flyers!
Now, astral energy! Full throttle!
Monster! Here I come!
This one's mine! Who wants to die next?
It's over! Easter!
Now I can let loose. Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Leave the chargers to me! Far enough!
Lewis! Eternal devastation!
Ready and ready!
I can carve through armor!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's on! Here I come!
Wind astral energy! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
coming through!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Not in your dreams! Radiant
I'll
here!
burn you into dust!
Take this!
Dance on the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Raging now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Resonate with the earth!
Mirage!
Stalagmite!
You're mine! It's over!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And coming to me!
Radiant to the wind!
Take this!
Feel!
Dance on the wind!
This'll come in
Glacial
handy!
spear.
Pierce evil!
That extra training paid off.
Little help!
Take this!
I can
I
carve
shall
through
ensure you
armor.
survive this.
Eternal devastation!
Pierce!
Take this!
Raging star! Into the
Now we're not-
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning to it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Reload!
Reload! Ready!
Eternal devastation!
Air thrust! I'm out of ammo! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I'm not easily given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. I hate camping out.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
we fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana. But every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what. Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Not today! Come one, come all! It's over! I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Radiant Sword! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready! This one's mine! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Now, take this!
Prepare to be sealed.
Champion Water!
Actually,
more appropriate. Let's talk in more
Dragon
duel.
Swarm! This one's all mine!
can't get out of this!
Feel Let's take the now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Right, here goes! Move it! Try harder!
Laser Spear! Conquer evil!
I'm not done! Burn!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
You're finished!
Raging
Eternal
Storm!
devastation! Win!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Coming through!
I'll smash you! Crush! Take this! Severed Wind!
I never miss!
Leave the agile one to me.
Radiant Light!
Eternal
devastation!
I'm in your deck, Doheny. Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Negative gate! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! Win!
All in order.
So that's how a lord talks. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here goes!
Here I go! It's over!
Eternal devastation!
Does it hurt?
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Let's see what you've got.
Here goes! Hear my call!
Negative gate!
Greatly
Resonate with the
Fierce
earth!
evil! More
Stalagmite!
Freeze laser! One at a time!
Another incantation ruined.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Luna Rondo!
Certainly not.
Luna Rondo! Resonate with the earth!
Radiant, look here! Freeze laser!
That's what I like to hear. Damn it! An opponent like this should be easy.
I can
Carve through armor!
Do you require a
Radiant
hand?
here!
Take
I'll
this!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! This one's mine! Your hide is thick as
You
armor!
picked the wrong fight! Take this! Eternal devastation!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Freeze laser! More where that came from!
Elusive deity!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned!
Eternal devastation!
Burning strike!
Try harder! Not a
You'll
chance!
find no mercy.
Here I come! Radiant light! Regeneration! This one's all mine!
He who prepares free from regret.
He who prepares glacial spear!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Dance on the wind!
Do it!
It's over!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Lost!
Resonate with the devastation! Stalagmite!
Here's evil company! This one's mine! My astral energy!
Elusive deity! Devastation!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Trifla!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Trifla!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Luna Rondo!
More for the sun!
Mirage!
Looks like it could be worth something.
We should be able to cook here.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we got another...
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan...
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to...
Yes.
It's a pity. With proper training, they could be...
What are they hooting?
Alphen and Xion can...
Huh?
Yeah?
What do you mean? You're...
It's my responsibility.
Stop trying to take
This is what the...
Of course.
I must say, though, it's a testament to how much you...
I wonder which brand...
Rinwell?
Oh, well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway?
I must admit, I'm curious myself.
Dohalim.
Apologies.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! I'll stop it in an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hurrah! Elusive Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Crush!
Resonate with the earth!
Please now! Annihilation! This will connect away! Lightning! Everlasting stop!
Negative force! Resonate with the earth!
It's over!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
the agile ones to me.
Don't mind if I do.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm ready! All
Leave
yours!
the enemy's arcs to me. Rise and
No
raise.
complaints here!
Precision, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
In here.
I'm ready! Blow them away!
Here I go.
Now! Lunar Rondo!
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Resonate with the arm! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining.
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she...
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find...
Dispose of the trash.
Annihilation. Don't mind if I do. Hear me. Fury. Burning. Water. It's a dual deal. Here.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy feels all yours.
We'll soon see about that.
Resonate with the arm! Here I go!
Mega ray.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. Let's see what you've got.
Not on my watch.
Now you see what I can do!
Deny. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Come and face me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Art expert coming through.
Eternal Devastation!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
You're mine!
Certainly not. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Glacial Spear!
My
Here's
turn!
Eva!
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Freeze
Milan!
Lantern!
Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Come on!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Way.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raging Cascade! Their highest pick is armor!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
We're
blow.
coming through!
All back in their defense!
I'm ready!
Glad you have your use
Feeling gale!
She-Hulk! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! Take this! Crush! Eternal devastation! Pile driver! Here!
Now or never.
Small! Blow them away!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
What's this thing?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us.
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this?
I mean...
Discourteous, huh?
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces! Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity! I'll smash you!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Far enough! Photon Mega Ray!
I'm ready!
Annihilation!
This could be useful.
I'll take you all off!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Hammer
time!
call! Confiscated!
Eternal devastation!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally
I'm
fine!
ready!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn! Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed, though.
I can carve
Actually,
through armor!
found is more appropriate.
Let's see what you're doing!
Blow them away! My
Mega
turn!
Ray! Annihilation! Flight! Searing Flame! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
I'll face you!
Now! Rekizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Downfall!
Eternal devastation!
Leave the targets to me!
Lightning
Blind
Orb!
blast!
Annihilation! Steel! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! It's over!
Annihilation! Raging Storm!
It's on!
Tunnel!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast!
Mega
Searing
Sonic!
Flame! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
That equipment should come in handy.
one, come on!
Lightning orb! Healing circle!
Shattering them to pieces! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
This one keeps charging! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Here, let me help.
Thank you. I never miss.
It's over!
Eternal
Eat dirt!
Here I go.
You're mine!
Into the shadows.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
One more.
Certainly not.
Eternal devastation!
Raging
Shine! Radiant light! This is looking good! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil!
Benediction.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Shine! Lightning! You're mine!
Waterfall!
Luna Rongo! Is this it?
Forgive me.
Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
Your power. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. I think I'm getting stronger.
Here goes!
Coming through! There!
Eternal devastation! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Eternal devastation! Come and face me!
Gale Force! Do it! Lightning Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
No! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Eagle Ray! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Eternal devastation! No further!
This'll come in handy!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not here! Strike! Ha! Crush! Catapult!
Raging Storm!
Eternal devastation!
Tunnel! It's over!
Eagle Ray! I'm ready!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Guess I misread the landing.
be a delicious piece of cake.
Shattering Annihilation!
Dance in the wind! Fury!
Eternal devastation! Take this! You're mine!
Photon Lunar Dance in the wind! By the power of water! Too far! You go! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done.
Here I come!
We managed to pull through.
Sounds like a job for you. There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Anything in armor is all on!
Damn it!
Lunar Collector, Dance in the wind! Feel, here!
Eternal devastation! Not a chance! It's over!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed once.
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze blast!
There's more where that came from.
What's this thing?
Choice. Eternal devastation!
You got company! I'm ready! Raging storm!
I'll smash you!
Rattle!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! Burn!
Freeze blast! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Denied!
Thanks!
On your take
Eternal
this!
devastation!
No further!
Dragon swarm!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
Thank you.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Shattering
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Armor won't save you!
Eternal devastation!
Big waterfall! By the raging cascade!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
On your seal!
Crush!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Raging
Not a
cascade!
chance! Crush! Not a chance!
Spread! Lunar collector time!
No escape!
Okay,
here I go!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Beifong lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Here! The flying part's their weak point.
You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare to be sealed!
No further!
It looks like you got this covered. Not on my watch.
Everlasting sun!
I'm not
Burning strike!
Shine!
You're mine!
Boost of regeneration!
Hear my call, primed and ready. This one's mine. Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Let loose!
Wind astral energy! Raging cascade! Lunar corruption! Sleep now! By the power of
Can you
war!
take it?
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'm
Ready and ready!
It's over!
I'm on
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all! Tempest,
Death in the wind!
You're mine! Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Arnex,
right.
cut through! Lightning
Eternal
blast!
devastation!
Thunderblade! Water, hear my call! Glacial Spear, primed and Gale Force!
Heal!
I never miss! Ow! Hey, that...
Not today!
Radiant
We're not done!
Raging Cascade!
Amazing.
Eternal devastation!
Cascade!
Now
Dance in
shatter
the
it!
wind!
Pieces!
Air thrust! Steering
I'll
wheel!
smash you!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Thunder Shield! Back into the Raging Cascade!
Soaring
In here!
blast!
Do
You're
it!
mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
I'm ready! Shining supernova eruption!
I'm not done!
Let's go!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
In a bind?
Lightning! Got it! Far enough! Now's our chance! Gale Force!
Eternal devastation!
One at a time!
Blew away!
Reinforce the leveling! Arctic
Elusive
waterfall!
deity! Ignite!
Freeze blast!
Soaring blast!
Here, let me help! Coming through! First aid!
Such unadulterated fury. I could make it in time.
I'll bring you back from there for blast! That's quite primed and ready, Unique! Not in your dreams!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine!
I can carve...
Not done yet!
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Blind you in the dust!
There with the others!
You require
Raging cascade! Healing circle!
No further!
Forward on! Dance in the wind! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Can you take it?
Here I come! You're finished! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Let us
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Feel
swarm!
radiant light!
Try harder!
When it's almost in the bag,
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
then it's time for you to do what you do best. Sleep now. Into the shadow.
It's time! In a bind? Anything in armor is all
Here's a
mine!
healing arc. Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
No escape!
Dragon swarm! No more flame night!
Such unadulterated fury.
Can you take it? Nothing gets by me! Far enough! In here! It's about to strike! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Into the shadows!
Eternal devastation!
Shine! Radiant light!
No further.
Tempest swirl!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do what... Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So if that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you.
That's not... Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying...
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project...
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being...
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I'm impressed how well balanced this... thing is. That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
All done.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems...
Hey, look!
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology.
No, but something tells me...
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some... Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you back?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the local... The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her.
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight.
Well, what about her Master Core?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basic. For now, Deadeye's getting... In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. so I'll be out of town for... I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Beifon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Elah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Dragon form! Elusive deity!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do!
Hear me! Flame of... Burning! I'll be taking this one! Thunder field! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Not today! Daria! I owe you one. Resonate with the
This
earth!
one's mine! More
You're
where that
mine!
came from! Not on my watch!
Dragon form!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one. Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Hear my call!
Prepare to be seized!
Here's the evil!
I'll face you! Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing First aid!
Eternal devastation!
Hear me! Flame of
Eternal
fury!
devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Water! Far enough!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Thanks!
Raging Fury! Glacial Spear!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Not on my watch! Healing Circle!
Eternal devastation! Can't move!
Thank you.
It in time.
Raging
Eternal
War!
devastation!
Annihilation!
Force of regeneration!
Reach no further.
Raging Cascade! By the primed and rent! This one's mine!
Out of the woods.
Elusive
deity! Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer! Eagle Wing! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Crush!
Light Astral Energy! Light
Eternal devastation!
I can handle it! Thunderblade! Enough!
Try harder! Elusive deity!
Take this! Casters!
I can carve through walls! In a vine?
Tempest Whirl! Flawless Light! Here!
Eternal devastation!
Here! Flame of Fury!
Tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Not today!
I'll face you!
Death from the wind! Crush!
I'll be saving my own one!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning!
Cosmic rupture! Eternal devastation!
I'll heal you all!
On your
Healing Circle! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Tempest Lancer! More from! I'll heal you all! Tempest Healing Circle! Celestial Hammer!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Time to let it rip!
Radiant here!
Naked
Out of ammo! Go for it!
Resonate with the earth! Smash you! It's on! Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Try harder!
Tempest
Crush! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Radiant crush! Force of regeneration! Eternal devastation! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here's a healing arm!
Elusive
One more!
deity! Thanks!
Ice
Tornado
Cross!
drive!
Razor Cyclone! Spear! Oh,
Elusive
shield!
deity!
Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer!
I'll face you!
Tempest Whirl! Here goes!
It's
Go
on!
get it!
Not today!
Ice Crystal! First aid!
In your death.
Thunder
Eternal
Field!
devastation!
Here's the Raging Cascade!
Leave the charges to me!
Eternal devastation!
Anything normal is all mine!
Force of regeneration!
Lunar Corruption!
Regenerate! Eternal devastation!
Suffer in silence.
Here,
Elusive deity!
First aid! Tempest Whirl! More with that healing!
Eternal devastation!
Here's a will this help? Tunnel! This one's mine! I never miss!
I'm not finished. Great.
Hard Malevolent! Annihilation! Freeze Lancer! Reload the wind!
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
In a vine?
Light Astral not in your dreams! First aid!
Burn in hell!
Wind Astral Annihilation!
Catapult! Eternal devastation!
Those high
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! More for the
Eternal
Healing
devastation!
Raging Radiant Club
Resonate with
in
you.
here! Stop! Mocking Gemini Aqua! Blah blah blah! The power of water! Field!
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Thunderbolt!
I've used too much.
All day!
I'm grateful.
Raging
Eternal devastation! This should do it!
It's weakened!
Eternal devastation!
And now the fury!
Right, let's do this! Take this!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Spread!
Take this!
I'll face you!
Lunar corruption!
Ether!
Raging cascade!
Insta-deity!
Annihilating! Radiant! I'm not saving this one! Here goes!
Can you take
Where
it?
that came from! Reload!
Benediction light.
Thunder wheel!
Now you see what I can do!
Hold up! Searing flame! Reload! Purge malevolence! I'm back into the fray! Sleep
Try
now!
harder.
Gemini Aqua!
Light.
I'll be saving the searing flame!
Eternal devastation!
Shining supernova! Radiant flood! Where that came from!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation!
Heal me getting strong!
Eternal devastation!
Purge malevolence! Magic is in!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Radiant here!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time.
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. we could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Xion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any idea?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason the only thing that I could see was the crest of a Lord Glow.
It was Almeidrea. I'm sorry.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that...
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all—
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened.
Ah.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother?
Well, then how about...
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own. And as for Law...
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so...
Yeah, a pretty big...
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually... Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Eternal devastation! Thunder field! Hard malevolence! Arcane
In a vine,
fireball!
airborne
Eternal
beast.
devastation!
My
Freeze
step.
lancer!
Anything normal.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Lunar corruption!
Good luck, all mine!
Elusive deity.
Thunder field! Lightning!
Eternal devastation!
War without
We did it! My turn! Here I come!
Radiant
Lunar
here!
Blow! I'm ready!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You guys want to rest here?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this.
The pleasure's all ours.
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose—
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city? He didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Nia. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the... But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadeye.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not... I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Beifont tell it, Deadheim wasn't all...
But as time went on, and I guess what I'm getting at is, if we
But that world isn't the one you want.
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth...
You have your promise to Miguel?
I know. My brother. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shionne.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Niaz its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma. Right then, you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balseph's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's
only he who first faces the night catches a...
Come again?
It's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Finally, some open space again. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed...
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out.
I wouldn't put it past.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to...
She's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see what you've got.
Bring him down! Now you see what I can do!
That makes me the thorn in the side.
Fire support! I'm ready!
Wonderful! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbles to me! Raining blast! Blow away! Soaring blast! Elusive deity! My turn!
Freeze!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Hold that! Hold my lord!
Lightning orb!
On your knees!
Dance in the wind!
Air pressure!
You'll have no mercy!
Can't get out of this! Fire support! You're finished!
By the power of
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Blow them away!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
We can really make... Huh?
Got it!
Coming through!
Here I go! Chinese Supernova!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Into the center! These ones could run rings around us!
Internal devastation! I'm ready!
Remote! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water,
Now!
hear my call! The waters of
To back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Dragon form! Severing wind!
Do it!
Suddenly! In an instant! Impact block!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Further!
I see one, eh?
Lunar corruption!
Raging
storm! Raging by the true gunslinger around here! Air never miss!
You're mine!
Astral energy! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! Resonate with the earth!
Fury!
Fire support!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Nothing gets by me!
Eternal devastation!
Seems about right to me.
Coming through!
Here I come!
In a bind!
Far enough!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
Lunar
Save you! Like deal? We're not finished! I'm ready! Suddenly! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Now you'll learn! You're mine! I won't show you any mercy!
Carve through armor!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water,
Not
hear my
again.
call!
Eternal devastation!
You're mine!
I'm ready! It's over!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
A new melody! Take down your no further! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Far enough! Hear me! Here!
Benediction light! Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated! Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Lightning
Eat them!
I'm ready!
Armor won't save you!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'm
ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Stand
My
to the
turn.
wind! Go!
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Ready to go!
Elusive!
Denied!
Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
It's
You will make a fool of me!
in a vine, it won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Raging Freeze Lancer! Sleep now!
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
Wind Axe Freeze
Here
Lancer!
I come! I'll teach you
Lightning
well!
Blast!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Take it!
Hear me!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Not today!
The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eternal devastation!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
An
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! Lunar Rongo!
Here
I come! It's over! Rending you apart!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice! Now you'll learn! Can't get out of this!
And a go!
Now you see what I can do! Tempe!
Arch field!
You're mine!
Tempe!
You'll pay for what you did!
Eternal devastation!
Dinner blood! Run to the red! Confiscated!
Blood! Rending you apart!
Here I come!
Bloody hell!
Raging
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Puddle! Healing circle! Raging cascade!
Dispel! Deny!
It's over!
Our arts are being interrupted!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Blood!
There!
Rending you a bloody hell!
Raging cascade!
Stardust!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Severing wind!
Mega ray!
Radiant light!
Severing wind!
Another incantation ruined! I can carve through armor! Resonate with the earth!
Water! Hear my call! Cover the planet! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Severing wind!
Regenerate!
Freeze lancer! Wind astral energy!
Take this!
Glacial
Can't get out of
Pierce the
this!
field!
I'm not feeling so great.
Freeze lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody holiday! Envio confiscated! Mega! I never miss!
Wind!
Raging storm! Celestial! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! I'll stop this charge! Thanks, Kisara! Waterfall! Lunar corruption!
Carve through armor!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! In here!
Eagle ray!
Gale force! More where that came from! Failure's not an option!
Wind!
Reload! Here's our
Everlasting!
This should do it!
Here's our healing arm! Rain! Ready to go! In here!
Denied!
More for the stockpile!
Resonate with...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction.
Burn it now! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Raging!
You're
Take
mine!
this! In a bind?
Eternal devastation!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Bronze and
Here I
red!
come! Crush! I'll grind you into
Lightning
dust!
orb!
Dance on the wind!
Dance in the
Now you
wind!
see what I can do!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
By the power of water!
It's over! On your knees!
Into the shadow! Not in your dreams!
Resonate with the crush!
Let's do it! In the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Leave the ensnaring to
Here's
me.
evil!
Yeah, and the bubble is to me.
Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic thrust!
I can handle it!
Elusive deity!
Here!
Eagle Ray! I'm not done! Dragon
Now!
Force!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of...
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now! Can't get out of this! Eternal devastation!
You think that shield will save you?
The rebel! Stop that!
Anything in armor blinds free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, will you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
We'll soon see about that! One's mine!
Dragon Force! I'm ready! Eternal devastation! We're not ready! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade! No! You're mine!
Burn out in your dreams!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm! Here!
More for the stockpile! Bronze and red! Lightning orb! This one's mine! That can't Here! Raging Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Here I come! Blah blah blah!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer! Fury!
Ready to face you! Dance on the wind! Carve through armor! On Dragon!
Ready to go! Here Florida!
Air pressure! Eat this! You won't make a fool of me!
Big waterfall!
Eternal devastation! Crush! I'm ready!
By the power! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
friends, Hootle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow. What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You got spirit!
Dragon Storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Pierce evil!
Raising you apart.
Bloody
Take it! Armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Arctic waterfall!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Now you learn!
Take this! I'm going in! Eternal devastation! Crippling freeze!
What did they just
Shield! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Sleep now!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open! Be my guest! Eternal devastation!
I'm never fit!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Watch and
Lunar Rondo!
Anything in armor! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! My turn! Now you see what I can do! Eternal devastation!
Here goes! I'm all stuck up the
Elusive
game!
deity! Dragon Ray! It's time!
Arctic waterfall! Lunar corruption!
Can't get out of this!
In here! By the power of Lord Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Struck! Take this!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
The waters of magic
It's on! Burn in hell!
away! I'm only getting lightning! I'm out of ammo! I'm all crossed up! Do it! Go for it! I can become even stronger.
Let's see what you got.
You're mine! Oh my lord! Eternal devastation!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I can carve through on the wind! My shield! We're not finished!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning
Not a chance!
Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Severing wind! Can't get out of this! Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all! Fred! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! The enemy worlds aren't true.
We'll soon see about that! Sleep now!
I owe you one! Damn it! Kick it! Megasonic thrust! Here I come! Dragon Ball! How about that? It's on!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Falling to me.
Yeah! And the bubble to me! Dragon War!
Not on my watch!
Report! Non-existent! Far enough! We're not finished! Devastation!
Arctic waterfall!
I've been doing really great lately.
Get out of this! I owe you one. No escape! Crush!
Can you take it?
Catapult!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Where are you going? You're finished!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if some...
This looks perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about...
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to...
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid...
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was... truly hell. I think... that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much... that I doubted the one person. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
You guys checked your equipment lately?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Hey, what do you say we fight that Shining One?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Bring him down! You're mine!
Tempest Wall!
Lock in like nothing! Eternal devastation! Burn!
Back into the fray!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Take! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
Now! Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
To me!
Soaring Light Spear! It's over!
Mega Ray!
I'm not
Raging
You're
Storm!
finished!
More where that came
Armor won't save you!
Flawless Light!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Little help!
Take this! I see one, eh?
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Supernova!
It's almost too strong! Let it open!
Be like it!
Fire support!
This one's mine!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy reveals on two.
We'll soon see about that!
Soaring Light
Do
Spear!
it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Finish it!
Marco!
By the power of water! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Choice. Now you'll learn!
I can carve through armor!
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
It can hide it from
Amazing!
Blaze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
being interrupted. The enemy wields Arc 2.
We'll soon see about that!
Eternal devastation! Dragon
Another
Swarm!
incantation ruined.
Now! Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant Storm! Reload!
Take this!
Regenerate.
Dragon Swarm!
Water!
Crush!
Radiant
Dragon
Take
Swarm!
this.
Raging Storm!
Take this!
Flawless! First aid! Let the marksman handle it! Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Malevolent!
Crush!
It's over! Never to see what I can do!
Light as purge! Arctic waterfall!
I'm not feeling so great.
Feel over!
Heal!
I admit to doing great wildly. Dragon Piston!
Radiant light! Full regeneration! Dragon Swarm!
Let the blast.
Eat this! Like you
Dragon
Swarm!
Burning strike! Lightning orb now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Here's a healing art! Take first aid! Arctic waterfall!
Allow me to help.
Eternal Devastation! Wind!
Raging storm! Annihilation! Here goes!
Engulf you!
Wind!
Let me help! First aid! Chinese supernova! Into the shadows!
This one's all mine!
Elusive
Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Lightning
Where are you
orb!
going?
Raging
Ready
orb!
and ready! That's the
Solar
wind!
Spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! In here! Let me help!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning orb!
Ready to go!
Lightning is
Elusive deity!
Got me! I'm only getting
Begin!
Look here!
Soaring block!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Everything!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
It's just as well I'm here to stop it.
Tempest whirl!
Eternal Devastation!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I'll show you just how strong my arts
Don't
really
suffer.
are! Steel!
Allow me to help.
Run to the south high!
This one's all mine!
Back into the fray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shine! Radiant light!
Radical fear!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Not on my watch!
To the fray!
Severing Wind!
Lightning healing art!
Armor won't save you!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
First aid!
Stardust!
Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me!
Burning strike! Run to the south high! Lightning healing wall!
Elusive deity!
Thunderblade!
I'm ready!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We're still standing. Barely.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Coming through.
You got spirit!
Where are you going?
Eat this! Can you take it? Here I come!
Mega Ray! Here goes! Do it! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! On your
Light
knees!
Spear!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it up! Be my guest! Trip!
Form! 7 on the way! I can do this
I'm ready!
Mega Ray!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Out of our way!
Shattering the pieces!
Now you learn!
Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Try this!
Here's the healing art! Confiscated!
This one's all mine! It's my shield! Not done! Burn in hell!
Dance to the wind! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Now performing!
Eternal
Dance to the wind! In here!
Eternal devastation! Dragon form!
I'm all stuffed up! Shining Supernova!
Take this!
Hear me! Burning!
Dragon form! Not today!
Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Onward and upward.
the sky! Into the shadows!
Eternal devastation!
Go to the weak point!
Try harder! Take this!
Mega ray!
Severing wind!
Annihilation!
Soaring weapon!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! Here's evil!
Elusive
Dark
gravity!
shield! Free blast!
You picked the wrong...
Tornado fly! Confiscated!
Take it! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Flash!
Lunar corruption!
Severing wind!
I'll be this one!
Dance on the wind!
Searing flame! More where that came from!
Try harder! It's wide open!
Won't escape me.
I'm all stuck up! Mega ray!
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
I'll heal you all! I never miss!
Explosive
In a
ray!
bind?
Raging
This
storm!
was all mine!
Storm flame!
Now you see what I can do!
Razor cyclone! Healing circle!
I owe you
Laser
one.
spear! Here's evil! And freeze laser!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Searing gauge!
Regenerate!
Dance in the wind! I was fine Air thrust!
Ready to go!
You're mine!
Regenerate!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon charge annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Air pressure! Raging hurricane!
Dragon
Ripping you apart! Dance in the wind!
Bloody holiday!
Real!
And more of this and I'll burn out! Eternal devastation! I owe you one.
Can you take it?
Laser spear!
Dragon
Here's
form!
evil!
Ready? The enemy hears us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Stalagmite!
Stardust!
Blood! Rending you apart!
Bloody holiday! I never miss! And here's
Another incantation ruined.
Astral energy! Here's a healing malevolence! Now! First aid! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy.
Right. To that woman, life... Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Energy!
Bloody hell! On your...
Here!
Soaring right there!
More for the stockpile! Here goes! Not in your dreams! That's reveal!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Drop them!
Jedi Aqua!
Taste it! Eternal devastation!
Orb!
I'll grind you into
Power
powder!
malevolence! Data Fire!
Get soaring right there! Bringing you apart!
I never miss! Sleep now!
Eternal devastation!
By the power of water!
Benediction light.
In a bind?
Leave the chargers to me!
Not a chance!
Far enough!
Thanks! Negative gate!
Resonate with the earth!
Got
Smasher! Now you see what I can do! Take it!
Lightning orb! Forward and eruption! Radiant storm! Searing flame!
Right!
Gemini Ultimate!
Try harder! Severing wind!
Shadow! Tempest Whirl! Mega Ray! Celestial Runner! Ice is in the sky!
Negative
Mine!
Ride for me!
Eat
Eat dirt!
Arcane Waterfall! Here!
Thanks!
I'll be
Ready to go! Do not!
Lightning orb! Here I go!
Scattering thunder! Dazzle!
Annihilation!
No further! Soaring light spear! I'll face you!
Confiscated!
Right!
Light astral energy! Take
Wind! Stardust!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
You picked the wrong fight! Negative gate! Raising you up!
I never miss!
Take this!
Here I go! Raging Orb!
Elusive deity!
Thank you.
Now you see what I can do! Wind! I'll face you! Severing wind! Stardust! Now or never! No further! Soaring light spear! It's over! It's time! Eat dirt!
Not in your dreams!
Soaring light spear! Take this! It's over! Elusive deity! Eternal devastation! Wind! Dragon swarm!
That does it! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here we go! Pieces! I can carve through armor! Here I go!
Here's a healing arc! Where are you going?
Here I come! Stardust!
Stay away! Hear my power!
In a bind? Come on! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this! Dragon swarm! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Shine! Blazing light!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
I can't...
Stay away from my friend! From beyond! Infusing now you see what I can do!
First aid!
It's too much! Severing wind! It's on! Burn! Try harder! Raising you apart!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Gale force! Ready! Not on my watch! Here goes!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Negative
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Healing circle!
This should do it!
Thank you.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning orb!
Eat dirt!
Lemonade Ultra! Annihilation! Lightning!
Over? I could... Make it in time.
Rotating pile driver!
Healing circle! Birds in the sky! Arctic blast! I never miss!
Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
I'll heal you all!
Rising falcon!
Lightning orb! I'll bring you back from death to vision!
No further!
I'm not in your dreams! Far enough!
Resonate with the earth! The last one! On...
Don't get in my way!
Swarm!
Thank you.
Wind! Air pressure! Try harder!
Forgive me.
You pay for that!
You're bruised all over.
Shattering?
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal. You know.
I'll smash you! It's on! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing lightning raging cascade!
I owe you one. Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air drop here!
Wind out! I owe you one.
Nothing gets by me.
Raging star! Heal my cause! Spread!
You will suffer.
Ready!
This
I'll
should
bring
do
you
it!
back from death to
Dance in
the wind!
Behold my truest power. Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
It's on! Burn!
Goodwill! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, What brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion. Damn it.
Dragon Swarm! Wind! Soaring Light Sphere! Crush! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Raining Slash! Blow away! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Raining Slash! Eat dirt! You're mine! Eternal Devastation! Soaring Light Sphere! Dragon Swarm! Severing... There! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Here! We did it! Blow away! Blow away! Raining... Blow away! Raining... I'm not done! Soaring Light Sphere! Right! Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! It's over! You're mine! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! Blow away! Ah!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can...
I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, Unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice.
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight.
What about Xion?
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if...
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a...
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. Be it several centuries...
What are you saying?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had... You know what I heard? I heard you...
And I was out of line.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able... Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will. The truly terrible ones are the people. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a... Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then... But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this.
What I've been...
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell,
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you—
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got—
I guess.
It's about Naori. Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who— That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this— No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat— Now, I'm gonna ask you this once. What's it gonna—
What do you think? Of course I—
So then quit—
Listen. You're—
Alphen.
It's exactly like you, but there's still so—
He could be a pain sometime.
Yeah. Just give me a little more time to fill in the—
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sound—
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up.
Kisara's right.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alphen, right! Great to have—
Look sharp! people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
If it hides, it backs it out again!
Megasonic thrust!
It does it!
Ready to go!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
Take this!
Don't say much.
It's on! Eat dirt!
A new melody!
That's my cue!
You're finished! Shut him down!
Radiant light! No further! Eat this!
Light astral energy!
Take this!
Where was that came from?
Dragon Swarm!
Shine! Radiant
Sword!
light! Force of regeneration! How art is being interrupted!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! All finished here and now! I'll tear you apart! Watch this! Begin!
It's turning devastation! You're mine!
Rending you up!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Pieces! Attack us! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
Come forth, holy wither!
Can't get out of this! I'm just getting started!
You're
Eagle Fly!
finished! Eat dirt!
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least, but not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friend, and I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That...
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone. Will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objection.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere else?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind.
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, but ever since getting to know Shion, I realized...
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. A part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again...
Who said it had...
Huh?
Rinwell. You didn't give... As for what it means exactly. Or don't, if you don't want to.
No, I think you're right. And hey...
Okay.
Why? Is that so?
Okay.
Great.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Thank you. Guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we... have to spend so much?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Dragon Shout! I'll grind you
Dragon
into
Swarm!
hurricane!
Win!
You bet that shell's hiding something dangerous!
I'll be saving this one!
I'll fix you! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm!
Seal!
Whirlwind Snap! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! My turn! I'm on now! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hero senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that...
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.